What's the matter with you?
I'm sorry. Okay, why is it? There it goes. Okay. We's back on YouTube now.
Hooray.
Gonna do that, leave that open.
Somehow you're quiet now, but I can fix that.
Okay. Do it. Yeah, I keep getting
Okay,
lag,
that
and I
should be
don't
better
know if
probably.
that's just on my end or if that's just Discord being, Discord. But anyway, we should be all ready to go now.
Hooray!
So I'm gonna do this real quick, just to see if I can see where that's. Okay, it kind of came from the top. That's good. Okay, I is ready.
Yay! Okay, let's get into this then. Welcome
Yeah.
aboard, everybody.
And for Liz's chat, it's me again, King, Queen, and Jack and Spade, and Ace of Comedy, and local thing is
It's true.
Hittoritimo.
It's true. That is
At your
an
service.
accurate statement. I can vouch for it.
Mm-hmm.
They have always been exactly that way.
Yep.
22nd November, 11:38 a.m. Supreme Court of Judicature. Defendant's Antechamber 5.
Okay, I gotta fix my headset again.
I would like to refer to the title of my stream to emphasize that, Kazuma, those eyes are for the bedroom, not the courtroom. Stop it.
Plug.
Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb.
Plug.
My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, I started finding inconsistencies in the testimony. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it! It's terrifying! If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again! Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Huh? Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain, is she? That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? Ikari, hello!
Hi.
Yeah, that kind of tracks, Ikari.
Oh, Nope, I guess we do have to join chat, but...
Also, while it's on my mind, I would like to do a quick shout out for Hikari. Hikari's chill and awesome and great, and wait, my chat is not showing up in your chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking the stream together to make sure. Start sharing chat. There we go.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Now they should do it.
Yay! Alright.
I keep hearing about Peak. I don't actually know what that is about, but...
It's about climbing.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, but Hikari is the artist for the for what you see on screen for me right now.
Oh,
she's pretty... Yeah!
Neat.
Yeah, she's super chill, she's super cool. She's also done a bit of other artwork for me, which, incidentally, will soon be revealed.
Wow. Excitement.
Yeah, it's coming. Prepare yourselves. Anyway.
Prepare thine buttholes.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, though, Hikari. Thanks for coming. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up...
Bang!
Oh yeah, that's right. That sound effect is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have the actual optimal gun sounds. I don't know why I tried to steal that from you. Please forgive me.
It's okay. Me and Miku forgive you.
I appreciate the consideration, Miku. You're too kind.
You're
Didn't have
welcome.
time to. Didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot can come from. The waiter ran over to me looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. What? I don't remember that. Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Is that what they called it back then?
Maybe?
Just listen to Bird
Maybe.
Brain. It was so good. Yeah. Video's pretty cool,
Yeah.
too.
Wait, hold on. What now?
The video for Bird Brain.
Okay, now I'm having chat issues, I think. Yep, I sure am.
Whoops.
Okay, shared chat is enabled again. Alright, let's try some more. Ivy, it would be super chill if you were to say something in chat again, so I can confirm that this is working. I'm
Do it.
sorry for the scuff.
Do it.
In the meantime.
You want to get Scuff hat? I can put it on your boogie, just on my screen.
I mean, if you want to.
Nah.
I'm... Okay.
That would involve doing things.
Yeah, that's fair. I think this was tertiary old man that was probably for you.
Oh, okay. Hey, there you are. Well done, both of you. Oh no, it's you.
Professor Mistletoe.
Should I just make everybody over 30 that's a guy just have that voice?
That sounds incredible.
Okay then. Well, it seems I was right. Also, I thought up lore for why the judges gets
Oh,
that
great,
voice, even though it
please.
doesn't look like it, but we'll have him
Please.
discuss that when he shows up next.
Okay, sure.
The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Many dots. Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that you need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn how all they can. Get them the fuck out of here, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Any dots. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis in his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
For sure, that's your stance. I mean, I would want to. Spirited Away is a good movie. Anyway, I was afraid you'd feel that way. I also agree. Spirited Away is a pretty good movie. You should watch it. It comes out in the future, but I'm a time traveler, you see.
Heckin' heck of heckity heck. How do I get shared chat to work?
Did you close the window after you... Like, did you go to the stream together? Thing in,
Hold on.
on Twitch?
I mean, I was in there, and now that I look
Oh.
back at it, you're not in there.
And you're not in this one.
Okay, so I just knocked again.
Okay, well, let me do that. Share chat
Okay.
on. Mute the mic.
Start sharing chat. Yeah, mute the mic as well. Thank you for saying that.
Yep.
Okay. Shared chat enabled.
Yep, it's on. We're both in the thing.
Okay, cool. It says you're playing in Skype. Oh yeah, your thingadoo hasn't
Oh yeah, I
changed
need
yet.
to... I forgot to change that. Docs. It's changed on YouTube because it's a completely different stream. Because that's just how it works.
Okay. Anyway, Kazuma.
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man.
To me?
Yes, you. Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in the restaurant. I must say, I very much want you to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? Heard of AI the Somnium Files?
Yep,
I
played it. He's a good game.
somebody, I think somebody brought that up to me recently while they were talking about Danganronpa, and
Yeah,
like they
same.
like same dev team or something, but
Yeah.
different story and such, different universe
Yeah,
and such.
it's completely unrelated to that. I still need to play the second game, and I think there's a third one coming out soon, but he's good.
I'm assuming that it lacks the super obnoxious courtroom trial like minigame things.
Yes. Instead of that, you go into people's memories to do puzzles, but they're not like... And you're like the second person I know of that doesn't like those, when I do, and think they're easy, but that's just me.
I mean, I could go on a whole tirade if you want me to about exactly what I dislike about them, but I cannot stand them. They were about 70% of why I stopped playing. The other 30% was how stupid my favorite character's death was.
That can happen, yes.
So yeah. Of course, I did end up getting a spoiler that apparently they're not really dead, so who fucking knows.
Depending on who that is, you know what? I don't actually need your Fugi on my screen, because you're just... We're seeing your stream anyway from the Discord, so I don't actually... Didn't actually need your Fugi after all, so that's cool. Wasted time.
Actually, if it would sync better for you to have, I think I could send you just the game. Ah, shit, I probably just broke things.
Yep.
Okay, that's all right. I'm going to do a couple of things, and we're gonna... Wait, hold up.
Yep, I should also do that on your side too. There we go, beautiful.
Okay,
Right, that's gonna be up there, because...
Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted. And now I still have this open, and that should be still the thing that's getting streamed on mine. Yes, it is.
Do that.
Okay. Very sorry for this, but I think it'll actually make things better for everybody. This will remove the Fugis from your view of my screen, though, so have that.
That's fine. Because I can just add your Fugi back in.
Okay.
Well,
so now
it's still... Like
Is
there's...
it?
Yep.
For real?
Yeah, let me...
The one that... No, I can see it. That's weird, because I definitely chose the one that shouldn't have had that, I thought. Hold tight.
Yeah, I think you'd have to do, like... direct from, because it looks like you've also got it selected in OBS. Because is it coming from the Elgato?
Yes, it's specifically the Elgato feed, like just the Elgato is what I chose.
Yeah, it should... I'm not sure, actually. I'd have to look at streaming stuff myself to figure that one out, but...
Interesting. Okay. Oh well. I suppose that's alright. We can work with what we got, right?
Yeah, just if you could click off of that in... Wait, now it's got these sidebars.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Does that fix it?
Nope. So I know I've had that happen
Wait,
before when I've streamed things.
okay, I thought you were telling me to, like, deselect it so that, like, the red border wouldn't be there, and I'm seeing that
Well,
it
yeah.
does not have the red border.
Well, yeah, but I
Is
mean
there something?
you see these gray, like these shouldn't
I
be here
think
because they weren't before.
I think I see. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. All right, that's strange that that ended up happening. Whatever.
This
Um,
screen sharing in Discord can be a little weird.
it still has it. Why does it still have it? Why
Maybe
would it still have it?
maybe try a different screen share configure.
I mean, what I'm doing is exactly the same as what I was doing at the start.
Yeah, well, that could just be Discord being Discord.
Yeah, it sounds like it's just Discord being Discord. We love you, Discord. You also suck fucking ass.
Yeah.
Alright, it's still doing it.
Well, I can probably... Give me just a second and let's... Okay, those are hidden. We can do that. Make that full screen. Then I should be able to just come over here. Discord. Leave control does that. No, you're supposed to...
So I could sorry for this,
Shift.
everybody.
Do like that, and then we can do like that.
I swear we are going to play the game eventually.
I mean, that looks okay, right? That's about what it was before.
It's not the best, but it's not the worst either.
And let me see if I can... The main thing is I can't, like, zoom out far enough. Can I make this... Is there a way to zoom out more? I don't think there is. But I see what you mean. It's not best, but... How about that? That'll work for now. You can see all the game at least. That's what really matters, right? Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I can't wait for us to do this again, and it's just hilariously zoomed in because it fixes itself for some reason.
It probably will, because Discord.
Yeah, can't wait for that.
That's so tiny. My screen, no.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Holy heck.
Well, hey, I
Screw
got the
it, let's
Scuff
just-
tab on both screens, so it's fine.
Okay, let's press freaking onward. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. H. Wilson was a young professor, a visiting professor at UMaine, rather. And it was I who invited him.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that before.
Yeah, that's because I didn't tell you, you silly Billy. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. A Pokemon battle. Do you want to be the very best, like whatever it was?
Bring my
Anyway,
sword.
the victor was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Gasps in Spanish.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. They're gonna make it mashed potatoes. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you. I'll look forward to the mashed potatoes.
They're very tasty. There's lots of butter in them. Now then.
Oh. I was like, why did he stop?
I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. My name is question mark, question mark, question mark. Nice to meet you. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. I want you to be my husbando, please.
Sorry, I'm already taken.
Oh.
Defended
Right.
Naruhodo.
You're in the pantry. I forgot about that.
Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it. Aibo. Let's get in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what hit them.
I'm so sad he's in the pantry.
Kazuma? What?
I guess
Thank
I have
you.
to get the yaoi, I suppose.
Thank you. Really?
Just over there muttering to herself.
She's just in the corner, like drawing pictures of the two of them kissing angrily. She's just like scribble and rage. The angriest fan art. So, I mean, I'd do the same thing. So, you know, had I any artistic talent. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I'd have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. It's so true, Ivy. As a lawyer and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. I'm found guilty in this trial. He's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is.
I wish he'd study
This isn't
me.
just...
I'm abroad.
God damn it. That is so... He does have that smolder. His smolder is a fucking raging inferno.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. All right then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. I got an extra large portion for you. Am I driving this too hard? Am I pushing the obvious joke too much so that it stops being funny? I might be.
Nah, you're good.
I might be. Anyway, 22nd November, 12:09 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. Fair enough.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to
You good.
the chat doc. Aren't you working? Well, this is great. There we go. Okay. Seeing stuff now, yeah, that's true. The judge hereby resumes the trial for Yunosuke Naruhodo. And I bet you're all wondering why I have that voice you get once you hit 30. Well, you see, I do have gray hair, but I drink so much coffee all the time, but I'm also really bad at spilling it all over myself. So it just kind of passively dyes my hair brown, you see. Yes, that is the explanation for all of this. Yep. Anyway, Prosecutor Ouchie, have you managed to subpoena the witness? What the frick voice did I give you?
Nasally?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. I think that's the one.
That's pretty much it, I think.
And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. I need to grab my paper fan again.
course. It's necessary. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
It's highly unlikely that the good relations we have... That's the old guy voice. It's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. We still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down on our nation founders.
Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
It's actually
You
hot
really
here,
have nothing
so... This paper fan is
really have
nice.
nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. Fair enough.
Even if it does mess with my tracking a little bit, because it blocks it, so I'm like very twitchy. What do you mean?
Sorry, I had to tab over to see what you meant. That's pretty good. A second trial. Anxiety over... A secret trial. Anxiety over some foreign government's opinions. A bungled investigation. Missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Oh, shut up, you jumped up rookie boy. You and your friend know nothing, none of the situation our nation finds itself in. I'm very sweaty right now. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Gotta close my fan. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder, too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats! Thank you, Cancer. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuit of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The vision exuded from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes. Your Excellency, ugh.
You did it. I'm proud of you.
I had to move some things to get my head to smack on the desk there. Well, what is it like to welcome such a fine young wimp gentleman to Japan, and from such a distant land?
Trying to remember if that's just a live fucking swan on her hat or if it's just decoration. And I think it's live. Because it's Ace Attorney, why wouldn't it be live?
Yeah, I mean, go home, go hard or go home. Tea, somewhere breaking the sea of England. No discussions take place without tea.
Is that true? No idea.
So, ahem. Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga.
Not you.
I've been working undercover as the head waiter.
Yes, we know all about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In English, it's always ladies first.
Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes! I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty.
So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
I'll take her.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I currently have 3 of the people in the courtroom out of 6, so this would put me at 4.
You want me to do it then?
Yeah, you take it just for evenness. Oh my
Okay.
goodness, that sure is a line. Expertly performed.
Many dots? Any dots?
Mini dots in stereo. Sounds like Charlie Brown adults. Yeah, that's so real. Also, I didn't realize until just a little bit ago, but it's Scanardo. I realized this is like your first time swinging by in my chat. Thank you for coming by. I didn't realize you were mine and not Hitori's. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what you say?
Skittity swat. Anyway. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled at Yume University's medical faculty.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand what the fuck you say, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song.
As far as I know, hummingbirds don't sing. That aside,
You
as far as I can tell.
Shut up, I'm gonna smack you with my fan, you son of a bitch.
The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke.
Thanks to beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. Habba Shabba. 3 days ago, at the restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Why, right about that, Governor.
She says, yes. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau.
Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over to this photographic print? I wish my smile had teeth in it, but it doesn't. Seeing as you are... There's a little bit, but not like his smile. His full teeth. Hey.
Yeah, and sometimes you just get punched in the mouth really hard, and you just have to deal with the consequences. It's fine.
It is true. Slipped down those stairs on there with that one little ledge, just a chunk, and somebody knows how to fix themselves. It's very strange. Anyway, seeing as you are so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Actually,
it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight.
Dare me to say?
Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. the very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
Habba jabba. Order in the court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement.
Well, looks like it's... You good?
Yep.
Okay. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Gasps in Spanish.
Jimmy Buffett.
That sounds accurate.
Unfortunately, I'll have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Shabba wabba.
A frightening and sorrowful sight.
Habba shabba wabba shabba habba wabba.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak.
Habba shabba wabba habba wabba habba da wabba wabba.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Habba 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 shabba wabba.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Habba wabba. No. This is a condemning testimony indeed. Yes.
No! I think it's really funny that he goes, yes! No! I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all. Hi, Lily.
Meow.
Amy, pretty girl.
Meow.
Objection!
Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Yes.
Still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. It's a lesson you need to learn. But he's so annoying!
Yes, for a second I was a cat.
I was going to go hit the cat button, but I don't have enough points right now.
Well,
I've been wasting it all. I've been wasting it all on TTS.
Yeah, you have fun. Very good use of stuff.
Yeah, completely worth the points investment.
Mm-hmm. I do have cat powers. I can
It's
go
true.
yeah.
The Hitori's cat powers are very meowverless.
Mm-hmm.
But he's so annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the Bureau. Of course, they were all lies, but I took them nonetheless. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
Oh, now I am dog.
Bork, 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 bork.
Iphone just redeemed become as doggo.
That...
Bork.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's still there.
I howled at my cat one time, and she hissed at me for it. I was playing
Fair.
D&D, and like wolf howling came up, and so like I did an imitation, and she was very unhappy.
For a second there, I thought that was my phone that was ringing, because that's what my mom's ringtone is.
No. Testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however.
Me too.
Itori's outfit is good, I agree. Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is no one in this world who has more than one outfit, and nowhere about her person where she could have concealed a firearm. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot. Ow.
Proud of you. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
Habba habba.
Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter. That's ridiculous! If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it! Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up! There must have been another gun there that day.
What is this, America? No.
Probably. You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere.
Probably in her lady pocket.
I was going to say her prison pocket, but I suppose those are close enough together. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
It's true.
It is true.
Smirk. The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh, yes, Your Excellency. I'm still not used to that being an option. Okay, let me refresh my memory of the evidence that we have. We have the post-mortem report. Photograph of the victim. This one may soon be relevant. I don't remember, but it may soon be relevant. Either that or this one.
We got ads
this
going
one.
soon.
Okay. If
We
you
still
want to
got
go ahead
3
and push
minutes.
well, I was going to say, if you want to go ahead and push the button while I'm reviewing evidence, because I'm just kind of like snooping around. I could blow enough time for the ads to finish, probably.
Well, they start in 2 minutes, 35 seconds.
Okay.
Give or take. The ads will be starting soon, which is never the same amount of time, like ever.
Yeah, I imagine that we're done with that piece of evidence for the time being. So it's probably tied to this or something new that's coming.
What in the world?
Is that Kezu?
I think
Is that
is.
Kezu?
That is Kezu, yes.
So there was a
Well-
brief moment where I was like, I love that emote, and then I realized it was Kezu. Now I want to ban you, but you're not in my chat, so I can't.
Don't worry, that's not a...
Staring angrily.
Nope. It's not a bannable offense to me, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Yay, Kezu.
I hate Kezu so much. Let me sing you his song.
And then just like nothing.
There you go. That's his immaculate theme, his wonderful theme that everybody loves and nobody. No, do not like the Kezu. That's disgusting. I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, yep.
I hate everybody here.
Yeah, we got it. I hate it here. We're officially a collab.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sure it's probably like seconds or something until your
45.
ads start. So, yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm going to call a quick break for myself and go get myself like a drink and maybe a snack.
Okay.
As well as move a thing that I was asked to move. So, I will see everybody in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay, well, if you're gonna
Bye.
do that... Okay. If you're gonna do that, then I'm also just gonna go grab my sandwich out of the fridge. So I will go... Badoop. Yeah. Because I'm not hungry yet, but I can just grab it later when I have it just out here, so... Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Well, I guess while we're waiting, let's go back to here now. Okay. And I guess until Liz gets back, I will just... Let's see, take up Jack here so that's not in the way. Have not clicked on there. There we go. And I'll just, well, wait, actually, anybody watching... Unless they're on the YouTube side, anybody watching my stream is actually having ads currently, aren't they? Well, the ad's finished before Liz gets back. I'll... Can I get this doc to cooperate, please? Really not. Hey man, Jack, you can do it. Okay. Yep, we just got 30 seconds left. So how's Liz chat going? You guys having a good day? I'm just a little foogie on your side, but I should make a foogie with the puppet Miku. Oh, he back.
I am
Still
back.
got
I failed
9 seconds of it.
Nice. I failed to get a drink, but I did get delicious ice cream.
Okay. And ad break is in. Is it? Yep, there it goes. Okay. Well, we're back. I was gonna regale them with Puppet Miku, but you got back too soon. Okay. Check it back on and put you on. Okay.
Welcome back, everybody. I mean, to be fair, you could have regaled my viewers, since they don't have ads.
Well, yeah, but they also, I am just a foogie on their side. They can't see Puppet Miku.
That is very true. It would be awfully difficult to regale them with Puppet Miku if there is no Puppet Miku.
Yeah, it would just sound like me doing 2 different weird voices. Which, I mean, is a thing that I do, but you know.
It's very fair. It is very fair.
Though because of that, I realized that, and I've got like one Fugi slot left, so I'll make a Fugi with the Puppet Miku. It'll be great.
I do want to tell a story about the ice cream that I have, though, because I got it's vanilla ice cream with blueberries and chocolate syrup, and the
Ooh.
reason that I have it, though, like, one, it's delicious, but two, I was watching a streamer that I follow, and she's pretty chill, she's pretty cool, but she made one of the silliest takes I think I've ever heard, because she was making the comment like, she was discussing like pie a la mode, and she was like, "Who wants ice cream with a pie? Why would you want ice cream with that?" And everybody was like, "Wait, what?"
Because it's
And
good.
I mean, naturally, yeah, exactly, right. And she was just like, "No, I mean, you've got the sweet cold ice cream, and then you've just got like hot fruit and stuff, and it's like that doesn't go together. Who wants fruit with their ice cream?" And everybody's like, And she was like, nobody just like slices up strawberries and is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna have this with ice cream." Nobody like gets a scoop of ice cream and then like peels a banana and says these are gonna go great together, and we're all like, "Excuse me, have you heard of a banana split?" And so this is very spiteful ice cream that I'm eating right now.
Fair enough.
Because it's just, I don't care what you say, woman. This is good. Nom.
It's a little weird.
I agree. I completely agree. Okay. Anyway. Hello, Cafe. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man?
Alright.
Yes!
Yes. See, he agrees
Let
too.
us press. We will press onwards. Okay. After 2 p.m., in fact. It's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Attention!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue. Isn't that right? Yeah,
She
well,
finally
you're
says something we can.
stupid.
No, but fancy.
Er,
Yeah. Ow. The decisive English no has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to a lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late.
yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Nom, nom, nom.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
I love that the entire, like, Pain lineage just sucks up to whatever pretty woman is in the room.
Pretty much, yeah.
And, like, they have absolutely no moral compass about it either. Like, freaking... Because Winston Payne was just like, "Oh my gosh, Dahlia Hawthorne? Prettiest woman I've ever seen. She looks so sweet, so innocent. She is perfect and can do no wrong to anyone ever."
He sure was correct.
Meanwhile, her body count was definitely not sex related. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak. He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hada Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean... that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? Every time that picture comes on screen, I remember more clues from the first time I went through this case.
Yeah, I don't. It's been a hot minute for me. And there's the
I could go
entire
over all of...
other 2 games worth of trials too.
Is it 3 games? I thought it was just 2.
But yeah, it's like the 1 and like 4/5 game after it.
Oh, okay. Nom. That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left.
Dear me, what a harrowing experience! To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my lady. I swear I shall crush the evil fiends that have subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right, other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. What do you think, Ryunosuke, about the witness's last statement? The obvious response when it comes... I love his failed desk slam. It's so good. But yeah, the obvious response that you're going to do in any Ace Attorney game. Someone says, does that matter?
Yes.
Yes.
Has it
Yes,
ever
it
not
does.
mattered? Is there a time it doesn't? I don't think so.
I mean, there are occasions where trying to be like, hey, we need to address this right now is the wrong answer. In particular, Rise from the Ashes actually, I think, gives you a guilty verdict if you try that at one particular point. But if somebody's just like, do we need to add this statement to the testimony? The answer is yes. Every time. It's such a formality for them to ask if you want it done. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
Many dots. Many dots. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Hold on. We're method acting here, you see. Okay. Well sidestepped, counsel. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said.
Habba jabba.
That was brilliant, Kazuma. Gonna remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase when I have no idea what to say. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that for you, Inosuke. He looks so disappointed. Nom, nom. I ordered a beefsteak for myself, and the professor and I had said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Actually, hang on. Carbonated water and steak. I see it already. Okay. So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective? And the beefsteak. That was for you, Miss Brett.
Jabba jabba.
Oh. Yum yum. In short, I'm good, dude. Blueberries were a good idea. Blueberries were a great idea. Anyway, the lady says that she'd heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Oh. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? True, come to think of it, the first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. Anyway, back to the witness's statement. Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now, because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Our goal of turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma.
Also, real quick, if anybody's interested, here's the fan.
I'm interested. Where's the fan?
It's on my stream.
Okay, it took a moment for it to show up. I see it now, though. That's a cute fan. I dig it. Up, bang.
I would play the Udawanari Ramono series on stream, but those games are so long.
Just went mini dots. That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That it was exactly as it was left.
Jabba jabba.
That is correct, the lady says.
Yep.
Get it together, Inosuke. Well, it's odd. Very odd.
Like Odd Thomas. Dear me, what's odd in the defense's inability to express itself? Words are hard, shut up.
I think you're the one who has an inability to express himself. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers!
That cheers? What are you on about?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
You're quite right, Castle. There's only 1 glass pitcher here.
Oh.
Picture it in this picture. Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutiae? What possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on the case?
Minutiae, you say?
Yes, I do.
Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
Yeah.
He's like, Kazuma did it, I can do it too. Plap. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you trying to tell me you can clink with only 1?
I can clap with only 1 hand. Would you like to hear? Here I go. There you go.
I'm so proud of you. Many thoughts. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
Inspector, what did the lady say? Please tell me. I would
Of course,
care
Your
to
Honor. I know
say.
you. I know you're hard of hearing, what with all your gray hairs and all. It
Yes,
would
it's
seem
just
that it was
coffee flavored. I can actually suck on my beard and there's still coffee in there. It's very nice.
That's disgusting, Your Honor. But it would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
Good gracious. Coffee.
No.
Sorry. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for consuming a glass or two in her state of disarray?
Excuse me. It's absurd!
You're absurd. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief?
No, this can't be put down to mischief! I'd like to know
Shake, shake.
exactly what. I'm not going to object to shake, shake, but
Because mischief makers.
Okay, I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
This English woman just like she just grabs like a whole bunch of stuff off the table, then runs out of the restaurant into the street and just immediately shake, shake.
Oh,
I
gems
don't
are
know where I'm
coming
going
out.
with this.
Ooh, gems are coming out of this glass that I shook.
I would like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying, which definitely was not big enough to hold a gun.
A handbag, eh? Mm.
Yes, Your Excellency, a small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England with guns.
So the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. Student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
That was some very judgmental ing that you did there, I must say.
But I am a judge, you know. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already. It is. I've heard a sad expression. It's just bad as the explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we consider this matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Well,
Coffee.
I don't know, really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there. It's the handbag. Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. I've already explained to the court that all English gentlemen carry handbags for small items.
You see, a little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Slap. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right. Oh my god.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. A true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
No! Order. Coffee.
He probably needs that coffee. He sounds sleepy.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Alchi?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. You think so, Kazuma? Well, what a sorry situation.
Wow, that
Clearly, you have no faith in the police.
that cough was so incredible that it made my headphones start to mess up again.
Yeah.
Let me try and fix this yet again.
You could.
Okay. There we go.
All right, we're good? We chilling?
Well, nope, but not much I can really do about that right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, the left one isn't. Okay, just go.
Okay. Gasps in Spanish. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to thank the student lawyer, really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Well, yeah. I don't know why I became a prospector for a
You
second there.
sound very far away.
Well, yeah,
somehow,
yeah.
somehow the sensation of distance made that "well, I never" even funnier.
I was still trying to figure out what's up with my headset, but you can see right. You can see right through to what's inside here.
That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
That is clearly visible. Very, very interesting. Yes.
Glitchy, but it sounds like we're past it. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san.
Order. Inspector Hosonaga, you have submitted that printed evidence at what, Mr. Man?
Certainly, Your Excellency. A photograph of the airbag is
I think you had long enough to cross-examine the witness, Counsel.
Un momento. I don't think there's anything except the one thing that I'm looking at, so... It's not a tattoo.
Stain. Whatever it is.
Hmm?
Mark. Marky Mark and the Marky Marks.
Many dots of despair.
The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic witness submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion, that this pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in the worst situation than I was at the start. Many dots. Kazuma? Many dots.
Would
I'm
you like
sorry,
some
Ryunosuke.
Tums?
Gasps in Spanish. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? Many dots.
I'm the best. I must say, you did put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak are meat, while the strong eat. I made that up myself. Do you like it? You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew onto your heart contents from the inside of your cell. I hear it's very nice. We have Sudoku. You can do some lift some weights. It's pretty good for a jail, I must say. So are we just gonna okay.
Yeah, sorry. I discovered a little bit of blueberry that was stuck in a tooth, and I was like, hold up.
Oh, I
Hang
get
on.
you. Yes, that happens a lot. I too like blueberries, you see. I will have some blueberries after this trial because I'm so great at being a prosecutor.
Crickets chirping.
You're really staring very intently at me.
He's just stuck staring.
Are you casting some kind of spell? I don't know what you're doing. Judge, this is very strange. Can you... Judge, stop sucking on your beard. Pay attention, please.
It can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit?
Yes, you are. Except you did do it.
And Kazuma.
I can read your mind, apparently.
His dream going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Many dots. Kazuma. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about that last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Many dots.
Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. Here I go. It seems we will be able to report to the British government. In no time after all.
Smug little.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find... No, I do not find you. Yes, what are you talking about? What does that even mean?
Successful desk slam. Wait, Your Excellency!
Yes, what is it?
Ryunosuke? I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Oh, okay. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems the trial is over, he gives his ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
I'm glad you agree, thank you.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this.
You're not...
As this photograph...
I thought you were agreeing with me, but you're still going. What is going on here?
As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Yes, that is what I said.
Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, 2 in a row, I'm on a roll, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
I get what you're putting down, yes. This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. Look at this photograph. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
Mini dots. Better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke, or they're going to make your death sentence even worse.
I understand your objection, Counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detectives has not undergone this court scrutiny. However, I'm fair to see how we can include any information from this handbag. The screen zoomed in for a second there. Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate. This isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. Only I could put my finger on it.
Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? But be warned, if I am unsatisfied by your response, and the friendship there, if I am unsatisfied by your response here, this trial will be over immediately, and I'm going to whack you with my hammer. It's made out of metal.
The funny thing is, he's presenting this like it's a threat, but all he's doing is saying that we're going to go back to where we were before I started trying to delay.
Do I make myself clear? I used to play whack-a-mole sometimes, you know.
Yes, Your Excellency. I can see how that would be a wonderful whack-a-mole hammer.
Yes, it's very sturdy. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print you see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Do it for me now, please.
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. Who cares, though? It almost looks like a bird of some description. Sabawa. Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly, that is nothing to do. Another bit to have the what's a bit to have it with the lady handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark, you're right.
Go ahead, Inspector. Hop off, girl.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. It reminds me of Red Angus. However, as Prosecutor Alfie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. Manny Dutch.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging. Hope that I might uncover something useful. Any dots? Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed, I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence?
Oh, then that would be okay.
Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it.
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn.
Coffee.
Even though it was staring me in the face, and I'm supposed to be better at this than you. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and his trial. Go on, you can do it. I believe in you. What's this, Gasso? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
You hear Ricky. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would really be quite inexcusable. Don't make me smack you with my fan.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Habba habba.
You see, it's very clearly visible on this other photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Every time I do, it makes me laugh. I think those are the lyrics. I don't actually know. Anyway.
I only know the one bit.
I mean, honestly, most of my knowledge of that song is a parody of it that's like, look at this pink giraffe. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. And that's the entirety of that particular take on it, so... How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. That's your game, then let's see how this plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains his reason for the victim's burn? It's the fork. The beefsteak? What are you on about?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
Right? Your Excellency, are you alright?
As you can see, His Excellency is having a heart attack because of too much beef. Or he's just really surprised by what I'm bringing to the table.
Save me, coffee beard. That's better. I'm good now.
I was going to continue on with another bringing to the table and beef illusion, but it's fine. There's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. As long as we can get away from him slurping his beard.
Yeah, it's alright, guy. I had some hair from my beard. I'm good now. Yum,
This
yum.
emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Almost as exact as my precision with these desk slams. I'm getting good at it. Yes! Fist pump!
Ah, oh my god. He's going to eat me.
Ryunosuke, you genius. I could kiss you. Not now.
I guess I'm just
Spot
gonna
on.
drop more yellow in the back here.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. Could have been the day before, the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie. No, that's the wrong voice. Sadly, Prosecutor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
What'd you say?
Thanks.
Why?
What you say? Anyway, the outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But...
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, that's... If the plate was at around 90... What's up?
just an alert on my end going on. Ivy, subscribed. Thank you much, Ivy.
Shout out to Ivy. I get half of that, right?
We'll have to take that up with Twitch. As in the nothing I get for that until it gets up past $50, so...
I've drawn just subscribed.
Oh, really? Is that how that works?
Yeah, you
Huh.
gotta get up to 50 before you're actually eligible to get anything.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll make sure I get my half of that though. I'll send them a messenger, aka assassin. Anyway, if the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
It's inconceivable. The victim would have let out a scream of pain and...
It's been investigated at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. Did I misread that? I've been investigating at the... Yeah, okay, I did misread that. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of Le Carnival, I can testify to that without question. Close enough.
Oh, it's the wave. The
Stoic nod.
lolly hole. No, it's the...
Stoic. Yeah, Stoic Nod is our staple emote over here, but
Yeah.
that's a good one too. Wiggity wave.
But you're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes!
Except for when you wait in line.
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day.
That would be beyond careless, I think, Cancer. I'm taking a nap. Yes.
And the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, the old antiques dealer,
That's
all
me.
of us would without any question have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Alchi?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think?
I do, sometimes.
Can it really be true? Am I actually thinking right now? Never dreamed we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but it seems that I really am thinking. I'm starting to think. We've been led into a terrible trap.
It's a trap.
There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson... No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible, apart from one particular situation.
Cancer, are you suggesting?
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already. Dead? Oh my gosh. Habba jabba.
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. That's awesome, Ivy. It's... Yeah, okay, that's a D. So Ivy, yes. I suppose Ivy is the name to use for you. But yeah, that's wild, dude. I did read that previous line, right? No, it's the only possible explanation. Okay, when the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness.
Yo, welcome aboard. I'm pretty sure that's my alert, so thank you for the follow, Ivy. I appreciate you.
Well, yeah, mine would have been, hell yeah, brother. Order, please. Also explain this episode noted at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right, that's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Alchi, it's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible. I heard they didn't anticipate this switch of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your last engagement. But Your Excellency, she's fancy. We can't do that to her. The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Just to let you know, you are a little bit muffled.
I am? Let me bring... How about now? Is that better?
No.
No?
No.
Really? Something on... Let me check, make sure Discord's not being weird. How about that?
I think that made it worse.
Really? Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave it like this. Well, I can see it's not picking me... Why aren't you picking me up very well? That's very strange.
We've had so much scuff today.
Yeah, yes, we have. Anyway, how about that?
It's about the same.
Huh. Must be something on Discord's end. It doesn't look like anything's wrong with my mic on my end.
It
Love
sounds
you,
like
Discord.
It's improving at least. Yeah, it may be Discord. Who heckin' knows?
Probably.
Okay, we press on.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Habba. Yeah.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'll be delighted to help. Especially if it means relations between my country and if it helps relations between my country and yours. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Yes, I speak very fluent Japanese. Can you not hear me talking? Japanese. Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country, after all. But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? Because I like messing with people, that's why. My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentleman, I tried to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Many insulted dots.
Many insulted dots. But it seems that men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Also adds in like 2.5 minutes. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so gracefully afford us. Any doubts, I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I would ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Many dots.
So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. The victim's death.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter bought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. Also, yes, she is.
Did she go back to her previous persona?
Nope, entirely new. Samako Saba.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
like
I
2
don't
weeks ago?
really keep up with her, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of funny, like, I suddenly remembered, like, once upon a time, one of, like, the biggest insults that you could give to a celebrity while trying to admire them would be to say something like, "Didn't you used to be this person?"
Yeah.
So, like, if you went up to say, like, John Lennon or something, to be like, "Didn't you used to be John Lennon?" Like, after he, like, finished his career and retired or something, and it'd be like, "I still am, kid. What the fuck do you mean? John Lennon wasn't the artist, it was me." And so then, like, it's funny because that doesn't work on VTubers.
No.
Because it's like, "Didn't you used to be Gargura?" It's like, that is a true statement.
Yep.
It is nowhere near as insulting as it used to be.
Yeah. At some point I want to get that emo with my character, but I don't have that yet. It is planned though.
Yeah.
But of course, the country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. No. Because she's a fish, not a shark.
Yeah, she's not a shark anymore, so the shark puns don't fly. Or swim?
Something like that.
Or land, maybe. Land shark.
Something like
Shark
that,
puns
yes.
don't land shark. That's fucking... I'm pushing this. I'm stretching so far.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, you wanna let's take a couple minutes break for the ads to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Works for me.
Yeah,
I'm also
cat
feeling a
or
lot more energetic than I was
dog or
last
something.
week, so that's good.
Neat. While we do while we do that, I'm gonna
Nice.
mute myself so I can unwrap my sandwich without all of you hearing all the sandwich wrapper noises. So I gotta go to the
Okay.
Discord. And I gotta mute that one. And then I gotta go to my stream. And
I'm actually going to drop the call for a second and hopefully see if I can get your audio to reset or something. I doubt anything, but we'll see. Talk a little bit more and I'll find out.
yes, there is an art section in the Discord.
Yeah,
If you
it
want to.
sounds about the same, maybe a slight bit better. It's hard to say. It's hard to be sure.
Okay, let me
You know what? I'm gonna link my Discord too.
do it.
If there's anybody who wants to get in there and follow the alerts for my stream as well, there you go. That's the place to do it. You might even find
Okay,
out what I'm doing
let's see.
this Wednesday.
Stuff, probably.
Suspense for you. Hmm?
Okay, well, I'm gonna open my sandwich now.
I appreciate everybody swinging by today, though.
Yee. Oh,
It's a
fire
big
is
old
going
gap
off.
in between our collabs, but it's a fun time.
It's only like a week. I guess it was 2 weeks, wasn't it? This time, because of... Was it 2 weeks? I don't...
No,
Was it a week?
it was 1 week.
Okay.
We had a couple of weeks where we were planning on doing it, but didn't
Right.
get to didn't actually get around to it.
Yeah, because of
Um,
stream. Okay. I will take a look at that after. Currently I'm actually on my, normal account, because I'm not actually in Liz's, Discord as my streamer Discord. Could probably
I know
join it
he's
like
talking
that,
about
but...
it in yours. He put it in
Yeah.
your Discord.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I can't actually look
Oh,
at it
okay.
right now because I'm not on that account. Hence, I can't join.
Hmm.
I can't look at that Discord. Actually, I could probably look at it on my phone, but I have to log out, and it's fine. I will take a look at it later. It would be nice to have people actually posting other things. But ads is done now. So I is ready whenever you is ready.
Hooray! Welcome back. I think you might even sound a little bit better somehow. I don't know.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I did actually go ahead and take a glance at the art. If it were just a little bit different, it would be NSFW.
Oh,
As it is, though, it's
fine.
pretty cool.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, okay. I will check when we are done.
Yeah. All right.
Shall I go?
Yeah. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. The most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme the Supreme Court history. Thank you. Just like those supreme nachos I had for lunch.
Easy does it.
I hope this is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue.
Can you be just like 10 degrees less racist, please? Just turn it down a little bit.
No, I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It's a delight to me to hear you speak, dear lady. Can you stand a little closer so I can lick your boots some more? I would enjoy that immensely. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. Did you know my actual name is Karen? The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the with a cross-examination now.
Yeah.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
Many dots. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this testimony, I'm going to be very upset at you. I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Coffee beard.
Dots. Many thoughtful dots. Slap.
Why would you do that, you silly boy?
Yes, Your Excellency.
And you may proceed with the cross-examination. Do it, please.
I do actually do the self-face slap thing every now and then. Helps me get my shit together.
Neat.
Yes!
But its hand was on the steering hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed.
You think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived in this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed. Can you?
Huh? What?
Haha, what fun. You hadn't realized.
So now I go over there like, for shame.
Your lady is absolutely right.
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Ryunosuke. Why didn't you tell me?
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Oh, his too.
Well, I can't.
Anyway...
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink, correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir. Although,
Although,
whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the stick to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
damn you.
Hello?
Did that not come through on your end?
I guess not.
Okay, I will do it again. Damn you. I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefits of the court, it means bless you.
Of course it does, Ouchie. Thank you for your expert translation.
You're welcome.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway,
Yes!
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there is no other sign of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been from the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. Excuse me. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already have been dead at that point.
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove this is a complete waste of time. I concur, Prosecutor. You're right. Many dots.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace.
If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height. However a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. Maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
Voodoo. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, Paris the shot, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? On my honor, I, Takasuchi Uchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
Way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. Let's see.
Yes.
Don't think I have anything that shows anything blatantly anyway. Oh. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace. Well, I've been meaning to save anyway.
I've been meaning to take a sip. Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm just getting a drink.
He's actually shot on the right side of his chest, so, like, honestly, that shouldn't have killed him as abruptly as it appeared to have anyway.
Probably not.
Demonstrate man and prohibited. It's clearly a record of some medical treatment. There's an entry. Extraction and with the use of anesthesia. Extraction, so he had a tooth out. Yes, it sounds like just before he went to lunch, the decaying tooth was removed. Laughing gas. Cautionary note, it says no food or drink other than water for 3 hours. Post-procedure anesthesia wears it off. Well, that ain't it. Statement contradicts. Old man
As far
voice.
as I can tell, there's nothing untoward about this evidence, you silly Billy.
But that...
Pull yourself together. You look at all your eyes are at the pop out of your head. I'm taking away one of
I
your
can't
little
help that,
X's.
it's just my look.
Yes!
Like, theoretically, too much anesthesia could.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how that fits in, though.
I think I know where I'm going with this. I just can't remember, like...
How to get there.
Yeah. It's like my goal is... the idea is basically, like, he's still coming out of the anesthesia, and so eating or drinking, would, like his digestive muscles aren't, like, fully online, and so he could basically, like, choke very easily or drown himself or mix with the anesthesia and cause a problem or something.
What does the autopsy report or whatever say?
It's just gonna say the wound from the gunshot. Shortly after 2, single bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage, no exit wound.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing that's horribly useful here. Of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. We're gonna press this one just as a treat. Inferior? What do you mean by that?
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of that. Isn't that so? Quite right, Lake Carnival is open for business as usual today. Just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Meanwhile...
It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand. Ha ha ha! Yes, funny. A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. It was a moment before when something didn't quite seem right. What do you think, Ryunosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. Need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue, somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma? What, Ryunosuke? There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
No, I mean about your
Actually,
headband.
no. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty that bothers me about his headband. It's just, where's the wind coming from, Kazuma? Kazuma. Why do I keep trying to call him Ryunosuke?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I know exactly why. It's because he's got the Ryu headband.
That would make sense, yeah.
About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time. If you think so, but... this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Right then, wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
I hope Kazuma's thinking about me.
What's up, Lily?
Meow.
Uh-huh. Pretty girl, pretty girl. Scratch, 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 scratch. Ah, shit.
Done goofed.
I sure did. Okay.
Yes!
Lily, what is it? You're over there headbutting my foot. Come over here and let me pet you. You silly girl. Here, what do you mean by that? And what about the examination? Isn't that so?
Do it.
Yes, there it is again. The detective's reaction is just the same as it before. Why? I'm now receiving visual aid from my cat, so we'll see how reading goes this time. But oh, it looks like she noticed that the cord that's usually plugged into my Switch is now plugged into my PlayStation.
Oh.
Hey, Aubrey. Thanks for the alert.
Did the...
Let's see. Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. Okay, I am doing my best to read. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? Dude, what are you talking about? I don't see any marker. We're just having a conversation with normal people. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with the D-pad, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. Marker? D-pad left and... Kazuma, are you okay? While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with X. Are you listening to me? Kazuma, but come on, snap out of it. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. You're just not listening to me. You're ignoring me. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around. Okay, I'll play your game. Alright then, so first I should move the marker across with the D-pad and focus on the detective. And pursue him with X and see what's on his mind. Here we go, whatever he's talking about.
Wait.
Look at him. Look at him.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Gah! What's the meaning of this? Many concerned dots. I'm so sorry for making you die. I didn't mean to shock you. Really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. Looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with the testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not.
Huh?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yep.
Damn it! I broke my streak. Anyway, yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
And you back to
Yes.
Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett, perhaps?
Many dots. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain, which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. Absolutely flawless? What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see? I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Crime scene thief. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. That's not my line. I shouldn't be doing it.
Hey.
Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's stable on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Okay, I believe you.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it. One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. Yes. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Chirpy,
Carbonated water
chirpy.
bottle has been entered into the court record.
Ooh, beard coffee. Miss Brett. Oh my god, it's defying gravity.
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had. Looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now. Oh, wrong voice, whatever. You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than one. Many concerned dots. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? I've gone quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
This bottle is full of clowns.
Label is written in a foreign language I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Cosima? I think it's French. That must be something. Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking. Let's go to France and ask. Could just say you don't know.
It says eau de clown because there are clowns in the bottle.
Alright, so it looks like it's it. Okay. Oh,
Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which he drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle.
what's that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well, counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Okay. Mr. Classes.
Yes!
Okay, there we go. I just didn't have the information to pursue the line of thinking I wanted. Classic Ace Attorney.
What is this? A bottle of water? I don't understand. What are you on about, son?
Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind.
Many dots. Many dots. There we go.
Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
Poisson. On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside?
Many dots.
Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order, dang nabbit.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it.
Bill Nye the Science Guy?
Bill Nye the Giselle Brett! It was you!
Many dots. Really didn't pick up that up? Okay, well. This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
He's brought that up so many times.
Yes, I have, because it's true. Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Ahem, if I may. I will silence you forever for this disregarded. Oh, okay. It is you who should be silent. Of course. Dear lady! Hey, lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I described your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I won't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No! No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. but of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
That is fuck Ryunosuke. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, Counselor. I think your cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution has asserted, the search of the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. Coffee beer.
Done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
How dare you, Hikari? Cannot believe you've done this.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Kazuma? Sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
That is a swan. It has incredible posture.
Please wait.
Isn't that?
Yes, it's me. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikatoa, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba. My darkest hour, with nowhere left to go. She appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
To be continued again.
To be continued. This trial is a lot longer than I expected it to be. I'm not upset about this, I'm just surprised.
Yeah, usually the first trials are pretty quick.
Yeah. Of course, then we can go back to Trials and Tribulations, and like the first trial, that one. Oh boy. They were setting up a lot of stuff in that trial, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
22nd November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2.
Well, I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense. But why does sun-grade ingress into my courtroom? Ha! A judicial assistant and a woman, no less. The rules
Truly is from another
state
time.
that females are not presented into this court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. 5 minutes, I would not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency, I am most grateful.
What a progressive judge.
I sure am. It's probably from all the coffee that I drink from my beard. Beard coffee.
Aggressive as he may be, I'm pretty sure somebody needs to fire him already. Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
Is it? A report about something, written in English.
Giselle Brett's research.
The Englishwoman's.
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the core university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper.
That's where Maya gets it. At least I assume that she's got some relation to the Karine family. Oh, that's fucking me. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on curare? Is it curare?
Urare, I think?
Starts with a C's. Well, they don't really use C with like romanizations of Japanese words, so I don't think it would have like the Japanese pronunciation, which makes me think it would probably be an English word or
Jibbery?
like a British word, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, couldn't tell you.
Hmm?
Couldn't tell you. No idea. Etc.
I am curious on this.
You gonna look it up? Do it. Do it. Do it now!
It is it's kirare. 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 Okay. Interesting. We learned something today.
Hooray!
Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Curare? What's that? Never heard that word before.
Time's up. The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom. There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it would be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you. Sales report has been earned into a court record.
Goodbye then, and good luck. Good luck. If you have had long enough, Counselor, we cannot detain our English guest any longer. I
Okay,
suppose I'll
let's
let you
see.
look through the menu, that's fine.
A poisson made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry: the above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation.
Any dots? I asked the prosecution in the defense now, and last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but... The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
I love that his case that he has presented convincingly enough is just the evidence literally speaking for itself and doing his best to sweep things under the rug when we don't convincingly refute all of it at the same, like all of it simultaneously.
Yep, that's how I roll, baby.
The classic pain strategy of not actually doing a fucking thing.
Yep, I get paid very well to do so.
Yeah, seriously. Inosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
I'm sure that's that look. And they said a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long. It's not so bad. Tea time. Something else. I have to politely decline. Forgive me, Mr. Brad. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize I phrased it as a question. However, I must ask you to treat this as an order. Many dots. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. My apologies, dear lady. So, Counsel, how you doing? What is this new evidence that demands the court attention? Is it that new evidence that you got?
It just might be, Your Honor.
Oh,
But
cool.
you'll have to wait and see.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research.
Many dots.
Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What? You say? Poison? Where are you going with this, Counsel?
A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
What complete and utter nonsense. Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it. And I'm very smart, so I would know.
You wouldn't have done.
What you mean?
I mean, you're an idiot. I mean, what I meant to say was, I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before because you're simple. I mean, because of one simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
I like trains.
It doesn't exist. Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What? You say? Gosh, does this deadly poison really exist?
According to this report authorized by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Any dots? Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. That's
Being
true.
judgmental again.
What do you say to that, Inspector?
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse to the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects would go largely unnoticed. I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison.
As you suggested, this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison.
Objection!
This is all very convenient, isn't it?
It's true.
A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing? What a happy tale for the defense. Ahem, if I may. All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught some Okay. It is you who must be taught. Of course. Dear lady, many wise, many dots. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work, and then announce the results as if you discovered them.
To be fair, we opened by asking her to verify the validity of the report.
Doesn't matter.
So that accusation's actually just wrong.
I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Didn't really come through with that one.
Whatever do you mean?
Hello?
Whatever do you mean? There we go. Discord being a dingus.
Capitalizing on the
Discord's being a dingus.
Thank you, Discord. We appreciate you. Know you're doing your best. But please just do better. Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. Because if I accept it, that means that I'm doing a bad job, so I refuse. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? What you want? May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please? Yeah, let's see, why not? Here you go. I'm handing it to you, can't you see?
I can see like two outcomes for this. One of them would be just wild to as like a way of proving that it's not poisoned, which would just be for like her to take it and immediately chug it.
Jump, jump,
Um,
jump.
The other option would be just hilarious and typical in this situation where it's just like he hands it to her and she immediately just like breaks it on the stand.
Nah.
And it's just like, well, guess we'll never know.
Why is my Fugi stuck?
But yeah, it was the first option.
I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Up there I go. Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Sorry?
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers! Sippy.
Wait, what are you doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett, what do you want? I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you have given. Also, we get like ads in a minute and a half.
Okay. Hopefully we can hit a stopping point by then. Let's see what we can squeeze in. Despaired many dots. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? There can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over. She would have killed over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. Bottle of water. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Okay. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. Sometimes it's in need of a good staining. Unless it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the... Until it's as dark as the uniform in the ways of the world. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent?
I was sending you for everything line of inquiry, Council, for which you will be penalized.
Really?
Yep, as you heard me.
This whole trial is poisoned. There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? Okay.
Okay, ads will be going any second now.
Okay, it's probably time for us to just hold off for a second. After I've made, apparently, the dumbest mistake of the trial.
It's fine. Should I bring out Puppet Miku again for... Well, alright, you can. You guys can't see it. Never mind.
We're gonna have some Miku-tainment going on?
I mean, I could. Oh, hey, Bomber, how's it going? And Lurk. I need to make a command for that. But I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an easy one to forget and put off and procrastinate to hell and back. Took me a long time to do it
And
myself.
there they go. I mean, I've been doing it longer than usual. I should probably already have that, but I don't. Wow. That audio is really, really lagging out right now. Very, very, very not Brano. Good job, Discord. Wow, that is not. It's very stuttery for some reason. And there it zoomed in and then it zoomed back out.
Yeah, mine's been having some lag issues, like just the game itself, and it kind of bothers me a bit. I don't like it. I don't know what's going on, but I'm assuming it's just, heckin', fuck, words, please. Oh my god.
Elgato?
OBS doing
OBS?
its best to OBS things.
Okay.
And just like being
Maybe?
strained by all the stuff that's going on. Or something. I don't fucking know, man. It be what it do, and it is what it am, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything on my end as far as I can tell, just because there's no... There, it zoomed in again. There's no, like... Cause normally if it's something on my end, I'll get a little alert on the bottom of OBS, but I haven't been getting any of that. I think it's just Discord being, you know, Discord.
Yeah.
At least the
Discord.
call audio seems fine.
I wish it seemed fine on my end.
Well, yeah, apart from me cutting out every now and then, but...
Yeah, and also, like, I currently have you at, like, 150 or 140% volume, and you still sound, like, really muffled.
Very strange.
And I don't know why.
Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else I can do on my end. Let me see. Noise suppression's off.
Actually, I'm gonna do a thing with you real quick.
Ooh. Whoop. Blip, 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 blip. My,
Okay, well, that came through okay. How's your voice sound now?
I don't know, how does it sound?
About the same, it seems like.
Okay.
Heck.
May just be Discord just being weird.
Oh yeah, I guess that would involve me killing your feed of my gameplay.
Yeah, I had to bring it back up. But ads are done, but let me take a look at voice and video. Output, input. Do.
I don't think I can hear you at all now.
Really?
Oh, never mind, there you are.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Ooh. 40, I don't know. But ads are done, so we can get...
Yay, ads are done.
Yep.
Okay, well, I really wish I knew the solution to our audio situation, but I guess we press on.
Yeah. I think Discord's just being weird.
Yep. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Yeah.
It contains poison.
I'm not sure, but I think the only person here is currently lurking.
The culprit did put karate poison in Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
Guess IV's probably still hit you,
Serious?
actually. Fool, are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw...
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think. Did it just not pick up any
Wait,
of that?
Hold on.
I don't see... I mean, are you... Why? Discord? Am I coming through? Nope, there, that one came through.
Sorry?
I was asking if that had all come through, because I didn't see my little Fugi light up.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. Yeah, if you read her line, I did not hear it at all.
Yep, I did. But that's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think.
You cut out immediately after saying that's.
Discord, what is your major malfunction, my dude?
That is
That's
a very
right,
good
which
question.
rather complicates your argument, I think.
I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly? Many dots.
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim. Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed? Now, technically, next time we could actually try using the audio just through the stream together thing and see how that works, but the only thing with that is there's no Fugi. Which is lame.
I'm not even catching your casual lines now.
Discord.
I don't know what's going on.
Discord, well, why?
Please, Discord.
Why you hate me? Yeah, Discord is having a time on my end.
Now, would it be better or worse? Like, is the audio quality on the Twitch voice chat like really bad? Do we know?
I don't know, but that is what I had said that didn't get caught by Discord. Maybe that's why it decided to hide it. Could always try it.
Yeah, I mean, we could just like mute ourselves here and then unmute over there. I don't see that
Hold on,
hurting anything.
Let me try this here. And there. Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, so I can't hear you at all. Let me see if I can do some
Really?
finagling though. Hold on.
Okay. You may...
Up, up, up.
Ba-da-ba-dip.
Hmm.
M-Network.
Yeah, okay. Check mic. Oh, that
Check
is
mic.
probably not coming out very well. Okay.
Meh. These work better?
Having some issues.
Okay. Next, I'm
This
not
looks
actually
really
sure.
bad.
You may need to actually have like the, if you go to like where it shows like me on this and go to I think it's copy
Go-
guest slot link 1. It might have to actually be like a browser source for it to show up on stream.
Okay. Oh, and
Copy guest link slot 1.
okay. All right, so I've got you in my browser, like individual. Like, you're saying, like, create a separate tab that's just that, or?
No, do within OBS, do that copy guest slot 1 link as like a browser source in there. I think that's
Oh, okay.
how that do. Yeah, and then that.
Okay, and then do that. Okay.
Okay.
Then I can just like hide you off here.
Yeah. Can you hear me on there now? Oh,
Okay.
you'll have to do monitor and output for you to hear me also in the advanced audio settings. As otherwise you won't be able to hear me, but stream will be able to. Do you know how to get to there?
Oh, I think I know what you're saying.
Yeah, advanced audio settings, and then switch to that specific thing to monitor and output.
Well, I had set it so that it should be coming through my headset, which would be the same as what I currently have you from.
Well, yeah, but if you don't have it as monitor and output, you still won't actually hear it.
Oh.
You may also have to. click. Oh,
Whoa,
there I am.
okay.
There I am.
Yep. There
Let me
you
mute.
am.
Let me mute. Okay, so yeah, that's. I'll be hearing my own voice, but that's kind of how it's gonna have to work.
Something else that you could do to avoid hearing yourself would be to go in and just mute Twitch. Like, go to your browser and right-click one of your tabs that has Twitch open and just do mute site.
Well, I don't actually have Twitch open anywhere.
Oh.
I'm getting the it's sharing your stream is what I'm watching.
Okay, I get it now. It's because I understand what you mean now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess as long as you can hear it and your viewers can't, I guess that works out okay.
Well,
or rather, as long as you're not, as long as you're hearing it once and everybody else is hearing it once, then I guess that's fine. Which I guess
I'll
would be a question.
I'll need to do for that.
Hang on, I got it.
That to work, I think I'll need to mute my actual mic. Now we got echoes going. Oh, well, yeah. Sort of.
If it's working, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's actively watching, but they can tell me if the audio's weird.
Yeah, okay.
And there's it's in again.
Oh boy, what an experience this night has been.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, that means that your Fuki is dead.
Yeah, sad day.
Yeah, it'd be that way, I guess. Alright.
You could hide it if you wanted to.
Well, I don't know. It gives an image for everybody to look at and be like, oh man, that model looks pretty. Shame it's not moving. Wonder what that person's like.
Yeah. I mean, next time I could see if I can figure out how to get the virtual camera to work with Twitch. You could just have my actual just dumb model over there in the corner.
That'd be
Like,
neat. That'd be good. We can wrestle with that over time. Maybe add that to the list of things to tackle on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think this is it.
It seems the defense, or should I say the wretched accused, is the only real source of complication in this case. You'll have to dig harder than that, defendant.
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'll try to find some better supporting evidence. Making this complication more complicated than it needs to complicate. All right, I'll do my best to complicate an answer that fits the complication.
If the defense, sorry, the wretched accused, truly intends to assert his claim. Wait.
Thinking.
Thinking.
Thinkatron 5000 or something or other. I don't know, man.
Meh. Wait. Realized me mimicking the music is probably gonna have the same issues as when I would watch you play Trails to Azure and was having those, and it would be slightly off from what you were hearing.
I see that as an absolute win. Well, it's not that one, so at least we can remove that from the list. Treasure handbag.
I mean, my guess would be maybe that picture of the bag. It's like if the poison was in the cup, there's a cup in the bag.
Yeah, but the assertion that we're making is that the poison was in the bottle. So if the poison was in the bottle, then the poison would subsequently be in both glasses. And the glass that she just drank from. That's why I'm kind of leaning away from that one. This one, I'm kind of leaning towards and like wanting to point to the stake being associated with it somehow or another. But I'm really not sure how to justify that. Maybe it's this. I mean, that's the next logical answer, right? It was on. It was at the scene at the time of the crime.
He's true.
I'm gonna go with this. This is my next guess. We're gonna see how it goes. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Owie.
I'm checking your necks again.
Okay. That's definitely not relevant. I doubt it's
Does it
presenting.
say anything about
again.
like a half-life about the poison?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I was hoping it would. But yeah, like it mentions how to apply the poison, the general effects of it, and then speculates on the potential use of it being used as an anesthetic, and the necessity for fixing the respiratory arrest in order to use it as an anesthetic.
Yeah.
Which we could hypothetically present it and say she's found the solution to the respiratory arrest, but even then, like the full body paralysis would still be something that she would have to find a solution to as well, which would mean just completely
Yeah.
nullifying the poison entirely, and thereby like just circumventing the goal of it anyway in the first place. Fuck it, let's take your.
Yes.
Let's do your guess. Nope, that's apparently not it.
Well,
We're about to have to reload a save.
Hmm.
Okay. So it's none of those three. I don't see how this would present anything.
Yes.
Okay. I'm on 1 health, so I think I'm actually going to load the save anyway and just burn through things as quick as I can.
yeah, okay.
Where does this put me? Where does the autosave put me? Works for me.
Yes.
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
That's not a valid explanation.
No?
After all, we don't speak English. This is not English you are hearing. The report is utter gibberish. The impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
It'd be really funny if he was the only person in this entire courtroom that doesn't speak English. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. Just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in entirety by the court. My voice is throwing me off a little bit. You were directed to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which action on the report reveals the last answer to the reserve?
Synopsis, special characteristics, practical application. Process.
Well, does it have to be through a wound?
It represents that as an example of how to apply it. Oh, actually? No, you're right. That totally is it. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Did that pick up my mic moving?
You good?
I think it did, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Just, I heard that when I moved my mic to grab my drink, it heard the noise it made.
Mm.
Oh, cancer. What's that, dude?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, Doesn't that mean that there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good
We're
point.
just gathering everybody there for a sec.
Oh no! I don't want to be a robot. I mean, I'm sure it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, like, I could probably, like, go hang out with Lola and be robot buddies, but I don't really want to be a robot right now because I don't know, like, how to meet Lola in person, so I don't think I can do that.
Well,
Riddles for another day.
for most of that, it was just a little robot-y.
No. Crying emoji.
Oh, I got one of those.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Neat.
It's, where is it? There it is. Click these, there we go.
Yeah, I think I remember it a little bit, maybe perhaps. Good crying emoji.
There
I
you
think
go.
I see a puddle forming underneath the emoji.
Yep.
That's good. I like that.
Just lying on the floor like, hey.
Anyhoozle. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Oh, there it goes. Good gracious, gosh, I don't know, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it's this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Well. Very laggy currently. Sure, what would you say? I see. That makes sense. That makes all of the sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though.
Many dots.
But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Kurare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
That was...
I like to think that that was him, like, trying to soak in the information, and he didn't actually, like, he didn't express himself until it finally clicked, and then it just kind of hit all at once, and he just goes, "What?"
It's a little loading
Yes,
little
exactly.
symbol like I do.
Yeah. Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Kirare's special characteristics, and you knew that you would make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
Many dot. You meddling little rapscallion.
It is a real swan. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
And then they kiss. All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I failed to see how the... So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in the book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you're silly. Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Boyish
Yes,
flaw?
also yes. As even your brain has managed to deduce, Karare is safe to ingest. Induced? I said that weird. It seems likely that its effects are neutralizing by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Gotta give
Succus
him
these
that good
nuts.
succus. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they?
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
Ah.
That's right. Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand. No. Order, the court, order. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Many dots. What is this welling up inside me? This overwhelming urge to slam desks and point. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to slam desks. Oh, cool. My stream crashed at some point.
Oh. Well, that might have explained why I was having such weirdness.
Right, well, give me a moment to
Thank
make
you.
sure that shit's still like active, I guess.
I think it is.
Yep. Shared chat crashed. Double check yours.
Yeah, sure, chat is on.
Okay. Okay. This is a really awkward time for this to start happening too.
Damn. Yep. Looks like just a couple minutes ago is when it does. Or when
Yeah,
it did.
seems like it. Okay. Okay, I think we're good then. Should be hopefully okay. Here's hoping it holds. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. More than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Objection!
Pointing.
I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Hey. Colonel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that the poison is completely harmless when injusticed. Injusticed?
Injustice.
Yeah. Why would Dr. Wilson alone been killed by the curare?
It's Brett, so readily.
Lagging again.
Hmm?
Lagging again.
Heck. Yeah. Oh, alright. What kind of lag was it? Like voice chat or what's up?
It's kind of both.
Oh, great. How far back does this even go? Fairly far. Back up far. Are we still looking laggy? Is it sounding laggy? What's the situation?
Everything is just kind of laggy.
Great! That means my stream probably crashed again. That's my favorite thing. It's the best thing. There's nothing
We're
better.
still in the thing.
Yep, I'm gonna load in. Yeah, my stream crashed.
Did?
Yeah, OBS just told me that it successfully reconnected.
Ah, okay. Oh, yep, and there goes the chair chat.
Okay, we're right at the end. Come on. Put me through it. Well, guys, we're having a great time.
I did put on my stuffed boogie.
I appreciate that. It's
I shall wear my stuffed cat in solidarity.
heck yeah! Look at this 5-minute VOD that I've got. This is great.
It happened.
Yeah. So happy about this. This is awesome. Okay, looks like I'm live again. All right, that's good.
Cute.
Okay, well, let's make use of this while we can. All
Did
right.
you want to redo the share chat, or
Yeah. Let me go.
just leave it?
It's just one button away. I'll go do it.
Well,
Okay.
there it goes.
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference.
What a face. The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Ms. Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Many dots.
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your epic arguments are all so puerile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see, when you leave vital evidence laying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, it could just slip. Oopsie poopsie.
Oh, so she did both of the things instead of just one of them.
Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No! What is it? What just happened? It's the English woman. She smashed that bottle. And then the Supreme Court. What a terrible blunder.
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from the broken bottle as possible. At once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
How could you? You won't get away with this.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle. Or not.
You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady? That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So, of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
No, you killed the victim that day, using karate. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun.
Right.
Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. See? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Did you get all the judginess out of you?
Oh, yes, I did. Thank you very much.
Okay. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? After destroying evidence in court? You know, I was making a catty comment, but apparently that's just where we were going. Ryunosuke. Yes, we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it. What? What do you mean? We've lost a final piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. In my head? You told me before
What's in your head, zombie?
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon. Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. Think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
Remember how you smell, Kazuma?
What I saw, what I felt. Every color.
Dun.
Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? There's nothing now. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on, then.
Cards.
Perhaps. He might have cards. I don't know. Although the last time him or one of his family line had a card up their sleeve, it ended up getting them disbarred, I think.
Mm,
But anyhoozle, come on then. Let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence. All right. I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is the flower
this
vase.
ketchup stain.
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes, what is it? He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for the perfection in your investigations, don't you? Absolutely. I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute, what are you going on about? What are you going with it? Where are you going with this, little boy?
Yep, they were asking the same question. She just wanted the privilege of saying it herself.
Sounds about right.
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
What? Many dots. Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case.
Huh?
Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yes, for blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett.
I beg your pardon.
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is this court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean? Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. Hey, hold on, did I misread something there? Oh, the sergeant, Iesanosa. Never mind, okay. And I did it all in the name of justice, he says while bleeding from the mouth. This freaking guy. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it now.
Inspector. The court ordered you to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir. That was kind of the wrong voice, but it's okay. Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. The steak. Well,
It smells bad.
What about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood man. Show the court.
I love this game. This is my favorite thing. It's the best of all things. It's the best thing to ever thing a thing.
Okay, yeah, you're back.
Okay, well, onward, I guess.
Oops.
Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. No, no blood. No idea whose voice that is, though. No blood anywhere.
I think it's supposed to be like the crowd.
But that's no impossible. No, but no, that's impossible. No, I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. It was blood on the side of the plate.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, that is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Ah,
I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire. I believe we have finally reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempted courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over. Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. I'm sorry. Oh, if the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine again, be my guest.
I would
Let's
love
go.
to. Thank you very much.
Look at that steak. Ooh, girl, it's steaky steak. Money.
The fucking coin? That is not what I wanted to look at, but okay. Uh-huh? What the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. The hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. No, I don't mean what is it? I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
Meaty
This isn't
juices.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion on whatever. Bullion on
Bouillon
bouillon.
and bouillon.
I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. It's from the Hoei era, too. That would make it really quite valuable. It's well marinated in juices as well. Look, what are you thinking of? Eating it? No, but the next
Yes.
time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Renosuke. Koban coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation.
Aliens.
Probably. Symbol on the side of the plate. Is it a cat? It's a cow, obviously. Yes, it is. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beef steak. It seems like a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware. So this is the symbol of the carnival, is it? Okay. Okay, so the thing that I thought I was here to investigate is apparently not a thing that I'm here to investigate. So that's fun.
Neat.
No, not neat. Meat. Gosh, get it right.
Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong letter on the keyboard.
It's forgivable. They're right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Is the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? Is it now? Lost. Renosuke? It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Huh? Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to this feeling.
Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. I mean, I did, so...
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
Bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Another clue.
Bo bo bo.
Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brad, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly formed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
You bet. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. No, where precisely on this plate is the where clue is blue or is meat? That was the sound of the meat being. Yep, and start in 3 minutes.
Okay. I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. Oh, I need to hit triangle to present it. I already read this, why can't I skip it? Come on. Get through it, come on, we already read this.
Good gracious. I keep sounding like a prospector sometimes. Echo, Brett? What on earth?
Oh, heroin at that. Miss Brett, this
Yes?
is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it?
Many
Tell me,
dots.
why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? This could simply have been a careless mistake made by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen?
Yes.
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be underneath,
Words.
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency.
Yes. Yes, Counsel.
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
You don't have a job. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
False. I was specifically invited because I am the centerpiece of this case.
Perhaps, little boy, should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Well, I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that stake.
Edge is happening soon.
Okie dokie. I mean, this is probably as good a pausing point as any for us to just wait those out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab me a drink, because current drink is gone.
I never actually got a drink, so I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go over to this screen. Now that I'm over here, though, I don't know if they can hear that, so I'm gonna turn this mic on so my stream can hear me. So I'm gonna go get that drink now. Back in a few minutes.
Hello, world.
Hello. I just got back, so let's see. And the ads are all done, so.
Yeah. So he is good to go. Remember to hydrate, kids.
Yep. But
Okay.
the owner?
Yes. clothes. It's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to.
Jimmy Buffett.
Probably. Either that or I can't remember his name. You wrote a movie about him one time though.
What, Peyton Manning?
Yeah.
For that amazing movie pitch?
Yeah, Peyton
Peyton
Bat Manning.
Manning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peyton Bat
Where
Manning.
Batman and Peyton Manning switch bodies?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Take that!
It's a good pitch. I'm surprised nobody at Hollywood wanted it.
Yeah, it's crazy. Complete nonsense. They don't have any taste over there.
No.
Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute. It's Rusty. His shop is named Rusty.
Yep.
Okay. Curio Collector. Got it. Curio Kurekuta-san. Words is hard.
Yuri, is it Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency. Remember him saying he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. Exactly the moment the gun was fired.
A gunshot interests me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing?
I had opened the door, you see, and then I got on the floor. And I was walking the dinosaur. I mean, hunting for treasure.
Both are valid.
Indeed. The Hoya Carbon. My prize coin. It's Hoya Carbon. Do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No. Please, why would Korikuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate?
Yes!
It makes no sense.
That's why I'm asking to bring Korekuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses the terrifying testified earlier back in here. Especially the one with the sexy voice. Without a bubbles today. While we wait, I'm going to sip some coffee for my beard.
Please drink water instead, Your Excellency.
But the coffee is just right here. It's weeks and weeks worth of coffee that has dyed my gray hair brown.
Someone
It's
shave
so very
his
tasty.
face. Someone shave it all off. He doesn't need it.
No, I don't. No, I need my beard coffee. It keeps me going.
Can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. I have a hunch, a strong hunch. And if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case.
Actually, I just thought of a better way. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm the judge, and I'm now going to sip some of my coffee. Ah, very good coffee.
How dare you? What's all this about? Have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for our little baby idol? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves!
Exploited by the police we were. Like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice. A worthless, withered antique. Nothing more am I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop's ultimate existence. I think that's an Osen's. Be that as it may, Korakektu. Something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as you ascertain, members, okay. That's it. That's the word. That's the very one. The very exact one that is. That it is. Also, that knife is in his foot.
It sure is, and Ido is shocked about it.
There are splendid, splendiferous holy treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day. It can't be.
As I thought.
Young Rad. Who, me? No, the other one. Enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where the feck was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
There's a sandwich. Soaking. Seriously?
SSSSS squad, SSSSS him!
That's the wrong game. Oh, dude. Instead of, like, one of us doing, like, playing through some Trails games, we could do it this, but with a that. That would take a very long time, though.
It would take a very long time. And while I'm not necessarily opposed to that, the problem is that a lot of those games is voice acted, so we wouldn't really...
True.
Yeah, so that's a situation. We currently have the same history. Like, we've played through all of the same games, though, right? So we're both up to Reverie.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
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 And, I mean, honestly, if you want to just parallel play through Reverie, and because like I don't want to just watch it, I want to play it. But yeah, if you want to just play through parallel, I don't mind doing a collab for that at some point or another.
I have to look into it later.
I would normally have done that on Fridays because that's my RPG day, but I understand that you would be unavailable for that, so I don't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it on Sunday. Sunday is wild card anyway, so of course I have to get Reverie before we can do that. So you know.
Yeah. Manage.
Yup. Anywho, that's not where we are now, though. We'll get there eventually.
No.
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Has somebody concealed my holy treasure? Between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an inconscionable thing. I'm gonna stab him with my knife.
Many dots.
Many dots. Ready dots.
Excuse me. Could I say something? Yes, of course.
I'm going to drink my coffee from my beard. Coffee. Anyway, proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
Many dots. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
Le Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flesh out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but The identity of the person who stole and hid Codex... I'm trying really hard to pronounce that fluidly. It's very hard to pronounce it fluidly. The identity of the person who stole and hid Kodakuta-san's Koban is all too clear.
Wait, what is... What? That's not correct at all.
Ruh-roh.
For some reason, YouTube thinks that this stream is the... Thinks that the stream is the Bomber Connect one. On YouTube, I did not notice that until now.
That's a little awkward.
Yep. Let me just do this. I think I would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. No way that is like that.
I think I'm behind Wilson and Nosa. Wilson probably makes the most sense for it since it was underneath his stake.
Unsure.
Take that!
Yes, seems like a likely candidate for a Koban thief. No, come on, Ryunosuke. Huh? You shocked me, Kazuma. Not as much as you shocked me. No one could have approached the table unnoticed. Even if you're a crazy fool, you couldn't have missed that. Not sure you should be calling Kodakuta-san a crazy fool, Kazuma. It's you I was calling crazy fool. Maybe I'm on the wrong track here. Okay. He didn't even present the information.
I don't believe I could have heard you correctly, Counsel. Let me hear your opinion on this matter again.
Okay.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iesanosa. What? How dare you? You monster. Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the Master Thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, Cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido is the mastermind behind all this. Throwing your baby under the rug is under the bus is kind of rough. Many thoughts.
Many dots. Any dots.
You push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
Ooh.
Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop.
Defek.
Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iesanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. What's up, Lily? Is that a cozy doorway you're sitting in?
No.
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe?
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflict remains in place. And I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days I go there to do reconnaissance for a target. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. Well, it sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even. Just worryingly believable. Your target that day was the old man and his koban? Hey, Dots. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are. I never saw it coming.
I was...
Never see it coming.
That's the one.
I don't know anything else from the song, otherwise I would sing some more. Sorry. I hope nobody's
Keeping
too
my mind, did you
disappointed.
catch for eyes?
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Fine.
Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I'd owe too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the steak. Hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date. Dots.
Many dots. Many dots. Many dots.
Many dots. Many dots collectively. I bet that's Our Lady person.
Either that or the crowd. Oh, maybe not. Perhaps you could carry on with absurd prattling in your own time.
Well, Miss Brett,
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. YMCA. Oh, ow.
proud
May
of
the
you.
esteemed gentleman please be excused, Your Excellency. Indeed. The head of the cupboard was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson murder. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it?
Yes,
Uh,
as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Well, now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony has been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Pratt, you are free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day.
many dots of realization. Okay, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. Can't quite work out what exactly. Something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was contradiction in there somewhere. Hang on.
I mean, that one knife did have stuff on it.
It did. So we have evidence that someone used a knife and fork. And And also, it's significant that Nosa implied that he doesn't use a knife and fork. He never said it. However, where'd it go? Yeah, she directly commented on it happening. So she saw it occur. And then that also ends up tying in to this one.
Yeah, because those are like bite marks and not knifey business.
You could also argue that this section right here probably was eaten with a knife and fork, because that looks fairly smooth. It does not look chomped. So it was probably started with a knife and fork and then was bitten into afterwards. But I guess we'll tackle that as we go. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it!
Wait, Miss Brett! Oops. That was a little fast, my bad.
What is it now?
I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction? What? What new student nonsense is this? That sentence confuses me.
Put another way, what rookie idiocy is this?
Okay.
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
So long, space cowboy. I mean, hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Castle. If it was really contradictory, where is the evidence to prove
Take
it?
that!
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed, yes? Go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs. Many dots.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Notice what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
And take a good look at the steak in particular, Then take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten.
Look at this steak.
As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Many dots.
Looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry. Many angry dots and couldn't help herself. Shut up! Oh, whatever you say, dear lady. As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer. Of course. This will be over in the blink of an eye. Just stay here. Let me about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything to... I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacle samurai relic. Of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the stake have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know what do you know where you're going with this? Yes. Now at last it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in the steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. Reason why the bloodstain I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. Most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I get that the teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counter. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Hang on.
Wait. Nit.
Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threat.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
This is absurd. This trial has run several hours already. There's been like at least 2 streams worth, maybe more. And you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it. You are a silly Billy.
I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
Yeah.
And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Hope I judge as conclusive evidence that will preserve the truth about this whole affair.
Hi, Nini. Scritchy. Oh,
I'm going to take some coffee from my beard.
how dare you. Okay, now
Here,
let's see.
coffee.
Hi, Lily. Oh, this silly girl. Climbing all over me. Okay, so who the hell is...
Would it be Hosonaga?
Actually, I
Oh
think
no,
it might...
that wasn't on that plate. Or table.
I'm thinking it might be Nosa, just because he's apparently prone to stealing shit.
Could be.
Oh. Wait, hold on. No, actually it could be Hosonaga. Because he likely would have collected all the plates from all of the tables, and then he only ended up presenting the plate that was from the relevant table, and he like made note of which one that was, potentially. So...
It's either one.
Yeah, I think it's like either Hosonaga or Nosa. So we're gonna try this. The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. Well, got it in one, I guess. What? I have it? Yes. You You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this stake with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Now,
Sorry, I
earlier
took a bite
this
of my sandwich.
you good. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakata-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal and hide something in it.
Giggity.
In other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. Even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two takes over?
Many thinking dots.
Well, they confused a very old person, Dots.
Many alarmed dots.
Many ouchie dots. You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened,
Brian,
when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the coin underneath it. Then, when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching
Giggity.
orders. So when the cadet here was arrested, taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. My military precision and timing. I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
what? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
Called Operation Lightning Bolt. It's no time for strategic planning. It's do or die, I tell you. So, yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable.
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Yes!
See, he agrees.
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of meat, tough meat. Can't have even the slightest bearing on the case.
No, you're not wriggling your way out of it this time, lady.
beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you. No?
You're the one that decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembered seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
That does not prolong it any further. Inspector, will you show the evidence to the court? Present the mistaken plate was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Yes, sir. Sorry for keeping you. Here's the other steak and its plate. Please feel free to examine it. Bloodstain! It's clearly visible! Look!
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Time for the Swanliest breakdown?
Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no. Yeah!
Okay, bye!
I must go now. My planet need me.
I completely
Bullets.
I completely forgot what her breakdown was like. That's amazing.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Most unbecoming lady for an English gentlewoman. I said that wrong. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Brett, you going to jail, bitch. The truth this time. Many dots. Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life using karare. As you surmise, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
Many dots. I happened to know the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Karare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. Under your skirt?
I was right. There were two guns.
Yes.
And I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you would presumably place on the floor. Place where you were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun, as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang!
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun. You know, for Hosonaga to overlook the fact that the professor changed facing between when he left the room and came back, he's kind of a shit inspector. I mean, we've got a lot of reasons. We got a lot of reasons to call him a shit inspector, but that is a very poor attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
Collectively many dots.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Many dots.
Many dots. Many dots. Your Excellency. Yes? I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? I will call on you. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can't forgive me, Naruhodo-san. I'm a ghost.
She just went worm.
It would seem. This trial has finally run its course.
Yeah, for just a little bit, Ivory. We're almost done.
Yeah. I presume the prosecution is in agreement. This This can't be. Takasuki Ouchi does not lose. Not the likes of this rookie student.
Better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yes.
This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
Become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
I got my hair.
I like how Naruhodo ducked when he drew his sword. 1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Ouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
That's right, the Supreme Court of Japan. Well, I believe God in the history at the start of a new chapter in the country's judicial system. Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency!
Oh, you bet. The use of evidence and deduction to another the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it's only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of, science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of laws await. But what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young, to be sure. And not me, the guy who drinks coffee out of his beard.
Why does he keep doing that?
Coffee beard. Kazuma Sage. How's it going, dude?
Yes.
After Israel, you're set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. Like some kind of anime boy sponge. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
Many consideration thoughts. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden? Never mind.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Oh, yes!
and you, I sense, how do I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency!
Oh, you bet. Tiger. It is now time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, not a quilt.
Yay, I'm not a quilt! But it's okay. It's okay, Kazuma. I'll be your quilt anytime.
You guys are still hanging out in the pantry, huh? The court is now adjourned. Hey, yo.
That's what I'm saying.
Go.
22nd November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature Defendants Antechamber 5. Can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke, you finally pulled it off. Congratulations. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
And the kiss.
No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra-large sukiyaki from the place on University Street. Don't forget.
I'm going to assume this is the other odd guy. Good afternoon. Your work week has certainly paid off. Oh, no, wait, I'm not that old guy. Sorry.
We're close.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Your trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result, too, you know.
Oh, no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much!
You.
If we hadn't had that research report from Miss Bretz, I don't know how things would have turned out. Well, I know exactly how they would have turned out. It would have turned out with me losing the trial and getting a death sentence, probably.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Father? Yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding in court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. I'm the old guy, right? Yep. Once you hit 30, we all sound the same. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Ah, no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts excluded you criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good
I'm
friend.
very sad right now.
Oh, yes, you mentioned that
you
before.
Oh,
Wait, do
words.
what? You good?
Yeah, I was just accidentally reading your box.
Oh, okay. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yuma University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
Exactly. He was also over 30, so he sounded exactly like me. Oh no. Eds. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you worked together?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Shogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in lore. Watch it there, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Yasugi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. And cuts down anything that's in my way. Such as an old man's top knot. Yes, I've definitely seen how
you did that to my hair.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. Reminds me, what happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all.
she will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
Yes, Shanghai.
Many dots.
Giselle Britt will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
What? But why not?
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction? Is that me?
Oh,
No.
Inspector Hosonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. Must congratulate. But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? But we can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice? Our British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. Why a consular court? Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty. How long before ads?
4 seconds.
We shall pause right here.
Okie dokie.
Enjoy the ad break, guys. You're already gone, I'm sure. But it's okay. But yeah, I guess that we're going to get through this bit of dialogue. It'll prompt us to save in between chapters, and then we're going to call it for the night.
Okay.
I've had a good time, though. I'm enjoying getting through this.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
We even had a few new faces, it seems. At least one.
Yeah. Did you want to find same person to raid again?
Yeah, sure. We can double up on that. I'll look into it. Well, I guess
Yeah.
by all rights, I have a minute right now. I guess I'll go see who's on.
Yeah.
Just as a
I mean,
quick
technically it
glance.
still says ads starting soon, but
Somebody else is playing Great Ace, but they're well ahead of me because I see a character that I don't recognize, so maybe not that.
yeah.
Somebody I
I can
follow
also
is...
see who I got.
I see somebody playing some Spider-Man 2. That's kind of neat.
Like the PS2 one?
No, like the PS5 one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Or at least I assume it's the PS5 one? Yeah, it's definitely the PS5 one. Okay. Herm. I think we did Rolling Boshi last time, so I don't think that... I should probably find something else. Somebody else. My list is very short for some reason.
Well, there just may not be many people on.
Yeah, it's possible. Oh. Somebody playing a Titanic game that's... I watched a little bit of it. It was something.
Hmm.
Let's see. Well, yeah, I'm not sure, but it looks like your ads are over.
Okay, yeah, I can't really... I don't really have anybody that I can see. I mean, I got one person doing Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm not very far into that one, so...
Don't want to get too much spoilers.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, let's wrap this up and then we'll figure it out.
Okay, sure. Our ad break ends in 25 seconds.
Oh, does it? Okay. It was already over
Yeah.
on my end.
Well, the ads are never consistent.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's technically supposed to be 3 minutes, but sometimes people get 3 minutes, sometimes they get like a minute, sometimes they get like 30 seconds. I don't know what the deal is with it.
Yeah, it's funky. But oh well. I mean,
Hmm.
getting shortened ads is not necessarily a bad thing. Getting it randomly is a little funky, but it is what it is, I
Yeah.
guess.
Okay, well now they're done.
Hooray! Welcome back, everybody.
Assuming anybody's there. Unsure. Anyway, yes, in our circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
Many doubts.
Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
Many doubts. But it's all going to change from now on. Now on. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day I have no doubt that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Stuart nod. Well, I think that's enough serious for now. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But, Professor... You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces.
Shots.
I agree. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. In that case, might I suggest Le Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you? Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival. Will you accompany us, Professor?
Of course, Le Carnival's food is second to none. I shall go and tend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san, please.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Gosh, excuse me. Very sorry. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma? Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. Your skills made the difference, though. One day I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. But come on, be serious. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh, no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. Sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. An open closet door. An open closet? What kind of closet? The
And
defense
then
lawyer.
they kiss.
The defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. You believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth, or some gem in my back pocket that tells me the truth for me. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. Being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then? Well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. Believing in your client. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with a precious little real experience. but you never stopped believing in me. Well, you faced seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is... Ah, you're still here. You're still here, are you? Oh, Inspector, you've got something on your mouth. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Thank you. We'll be right there. Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget! Ah, yes, that too. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga didn't really play much of a part, but still. Savage. It's because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. More importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. Hurrah! We did it! Woo! Alright, now ask me to save. There it is. Okay, and that's going to be the wrap-up point for the stream, I believe.
Yep. First, I'm gonna do.
Let's see. Aw, nobody. Okay.
Now I gotta turn my Mac back on. Okay, so yeah. Let's see. Next stream will be Tuesday with some more Claire Obscure. And then Saturday will be Final Fantasy 14, and Sunday will be Inscription and some more of this again. We really get Scuffed Hat. But anyway, I'm gonna throw these up. SOCIALS. So that people can see those. Now we'll go to the end stream. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We're gonna go right into I think VRAID. Was it smug or was it snug? I think it was smug. Let me check. Smug little bug. Yep. Okay. Go back to here. Do that. Smug little bug. I know exactly what the raid message is going to be. That I couldn't think up a raid message, exclamation mark, and then, no, why did I type it in there? Damn it. Couldn't think of a raid message. Badoop. And then put, great, now it's just all there. Then I'm gonna copy paste that for myself. Copy paste and boop. And then that will be the raid message, and that'll be it for tonight. And until Tuesday's Claire Obscure stream, remember to be excellent to each other. Okay, thanks, bye!